Stacy girls, it's going down. It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the end of Endwalker? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hi! Hey, everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, come in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Who's first? Hi, Maddie. Congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Farm Boy, hi, hey, welcome to the stream. Hello, Moo Moo. Howdy, thank you so much for stopping by. And oh my god, Kieran style, hi! My speakers gave me a heart attack. Wait, what? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see the stream? Everything? Are we all good? Are we here? Hi. Hello? Hi.
Hiya, hey.
Oh, is the starting music low? Wait, hold on. Oh, I normally have it like around here, huh? Guys, I don't monitor the streams. I don't know what's sounding on your guys' end. KK, thank you so much for 33 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Oh my god, the reason why we called you the other day, or why we wanted you here, is because we were listening to music. And I was like, you have to know who this is. We were listening to Crystal K's new song. Have you heard it? It's Crystal K and Yoon Mire. Wait, is the game quiet? OMG, yes, that's what I thought. How are the audio levels for the game and the mic and etc.? Do you guys need me to turn down the mic? Oh, actually, the mic is really loud. Hold on. Is this fine? Is this better? I'm peaking hard? Okay, sorry. Yeah, is this better now? Whenever I go to my sister's house, I feel like I should just bring in my setup with me. The audio itself is low now. Is this better? Testing. That's so fair. Yeah, I don't look back at the stream, so I don't know how they go, but I just want to play the game. Lano, thank you so much for the head pat. Wait, is the head pat working? I'll just give myself a head pat. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Anyways, today we are finishing off Endwalker. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Dawn Trail today. I kind of want to, but if I don't, then we'll just start Dawn Trail tomorrow. But if you guys want to play with me, we are playing in Ether/Fairy. And if you're not able to get on to Ether, let me know and we'll switch over to Crystal. But yeah, because I'm like not at my usual setup, things are gonna sound wonky slush. Let me know if you guys need me to adjust anything, move things up or down. Normally, I have the settings set to what I typically have at home. But like, I also know that sometimes the 14 streams can sound quiet at home. Let me just do this for now. Let me know if this is fine. It might get loud during battles though, so we'll see how it goes. Ah, Garrick, I was about to call you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay.
Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings.
With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you.
Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Rionje hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the Brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Flopperates are sparing no effort to sustain the Brands, but 'tis only a small matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition.
That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared.
Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud.
So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents.
That such a thing should be possible.
We shall first direct ether from Nabathareng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe which the Allagons built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Oh my god, it's just like generating power sources in Pocopia. Once we've infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. So the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance with light, which to pierce the shield of darkness. Hi, Cinder Dragoness, welcome in. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. The 5G signals?
It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear.
True enough. That's not a point of pride for me personally.
Science and theory aside, we need to place one more of these transmitters in the first, I take it.
A task we must entrust to you, Garrick. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world you've brought me back from the brink. I would see it with my own eyes.
But how dost thou intend to make the journey?
In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void-sent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Hi, Osaf! Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene in Megaduta. Do you like Garrick's wrestler outfit? Oh. A man! 안녕하세요. 여러분, 안녕하세요. Wait, what hand did you have for those tattoos? Is this like a... Oh, is this the E-Boy set? The Hot Topic shirt? Alternative? Yeah. Okay, we'll put clothes on him. Yestola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her there. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body tea until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia.
While you're away, I'll join Arianger and the Loperates on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail.
A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beklag. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. A nasty squirrel! It's even worse because he's freakishly tall as an Aura. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Samurai King. I don't like the nasty squirrel at that size.
Oh, is that you, Garrick? What brings you across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Garrick, is nothing of a simple with you. I suppose some people can't but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Oh, very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished.
My daughter!
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
What a welcome surprise!
Hey.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Like a
If
Photoshopper?
there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
That's because he came out, Backlog.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Cinder Dragon S, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. And hi, Sakura, welcome in. And hi, Juan.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Her face!
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
The more that I look at the Serendium set, I don't like it as much as I thought I would.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Like, I like the silhouette of the armor, but maybe it's because I just like the Paladin set so much.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yeah, Backlog is a Numo, so they're basically like dog people, but I never really saw the dog in them.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
growing light.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can.
I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way.
Let's head for Nabatha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late.
Lena! I take it back Lug told you why he's here.
More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. Hi, Angora. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we've only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. So we're about to finish Endwalker. So after Endwalker, there's still the entirety of Dawn Trail that we have to go through. But Endwalker is the 5th expansion. So we finished the base video game A Realm Reborn. We finished Heaven's Ward. We finished Stormblood. We finished Shadowbringers. And then today we're going to finish Endwalker. So that's going to be like from like 2015 all the way till like 2022, I believe. 2023, maybe? They tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns.
Garrick and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we weren't at odds for long years.
Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinus was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives.
Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness' home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from the assurances your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take your whisperweeds. Whisperweeds? I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatha Ring.
We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone.
Yeah, so essentially, if you think about how, what we're doing, we're basically at the end of, like, the first arc of the game for 14. So what's going to be coming up in January is going to be the start of a new saga. Think of how when people said that Kingdom Hearts 3 was, like, the finale for all of Kingdom Hearts 1 and every game in between, and then they considered that the something something saga. I don't remember what this arc is called, but the next arc is going to be called the Godless Realm Saga. And then, it's just the Zodiark and Hydaelyn Saga. Yeah, so we're going to be closing up the Zodiark and Hydaelyn Saga. And technically, Dawntrail's kind of like the transition between the Zodiark and Hydaelyn Saga all the way to the Godless Realm Saga. But essentially, this is like bookending everything that we've been doing. My favorite expansion, Shadowbringers, by far. But I think for me personally, my favorite expansion that I streamed was Dawntrail. So I'm excited to visit it again now that, like, we finished, replaying all of this. And then, for me, it's with a story that it's as long as this, I think it's just best to go and like see everything again from start to finish, and refresh yourself. And I'm just excited because I really enjoyed it, which is an unpopular opinion. What about you?
Oh, good gods, if it isn't Garrick! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind?
Oh!
Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yulmorans.
We can hardly blame you.
We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show some concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support.
Excuse me.
As if there was ever any doubt! Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you to ensure everyone understands.
Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would feel deeply unsettled regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to the populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details of the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive... light? Well played, Master Jedi.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you.
Fine by me. I'm content to observe.
Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react.
Lead the way, Garrick. We'll be right behind you.
Hi, Timid. Welcome in. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I appreciate Endwalker a lot more now. I've been saying this the entire playthrough, but the first time I streamed Endwalker, I kind of don't remember a lot of it. And then I remembered it once it started getting really good. But I have a lot of appreciation because the story, the message of the story, came to me at the time that I really needed it. Hi, CB. Welcome in. Oh, we're in Warrior. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it.
What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why you said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts.
Oh my god, are we gonna take Reen to the gay nightclub? Oh yeah, baby! Oh, you know what else? Actually, I kind of want to be annoying and do Gold Saucer when it's like every 20 minutes. I'm gonna do it because I really want to. I want to bank up on those MGP. But I thought that Make It Rain was starting today, and it's not. It's next Friday. What's Lord of Verminion? Oh, it's Air Force. Okay, easy. Air Force is at least a really fast 4,000 MGP. I call this one the Buzz Lightyear ride. It's just like Disneyland. Skaramunnin. Welcome in. Hi. 안녕하세요. How do you say stream in Korean? Is it 방송? Oh, hi. I forget you speak English. Anytime I see someone with like not English in their username, I just assume that I have to try to say hi in their language, which I'm not good at. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has like this casino arcade area called the Gold Saucer, where you can earn coins to try to get different like cosmetics. Farm Boy inspired me. Welcome from the plane. Are you able to? Can you see the stream or can you only see the chat? The fact that you can even say hi here is so funny. Hello, Jinja. You can see the, oh, because you haven't left yet. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Do you prefer Skaramon or do you prefer Woody?
Yay!
Okay. I can continue the story now. Where is Gilmore?
Taken care of things, have you? Then lead the way.
Also, I hope you have a safe flight, Ginger. Get to your destination safely. Okay, well, bye.
Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it.
Hi, Blue Moss. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, with those dancers engaged with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. No, she's talking about pole dancing like it's a war!
I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious.
Alright, take care, Ginger.
What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White! Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you.
Hi, T4 Blez, welcome in. Is there a summoning? There should be one here, right?
Oh, my adorable sapling! You have need of Serrano, yes? But sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what only they can.
Ooh, a mounted box shelf. We're getting some housing items.
A whispered word, and off goes Urena Crisis on a grand adventure. What wonders await at journey's end? You have no more need of Urena Crisis. So be it. I shall steal quietly from your servant's dreams.
Well, I got news for you, T4 Blez. You're the warrior of darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. No, it's a very common occurrence. You're not the first. But welcome in.
Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. So the people of our one mind and their desires are held. Good, good.
Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Garrick's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over.
Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her! The young lady who saved me from Volthree! I'd been eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it not for you.
I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Girl, you do not want to know. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread.
Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Volthry's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects.
You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace.
My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were even times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate.
And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next?
Sliverbow, the helm of the Knights Blessed and the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to the leader, Runar.
Uh-oh. Where's especially?
They're not here to defend themselves.
Garrick, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger?
Master Matoya.
You stole her. She took another name in accordance with custom where she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here.
You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place.
A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation.
All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat the darkness back into your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could conceive of such. That Norvrent is still in her thoughts. That we are still.
Oh, especially.
So, you're not opposed to our plan?
We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it.
I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods.
Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow.
You might find this interesting, Zero.
If you say so.
Garrick, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed.
Hi, Von Zernius.
Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow.
Alin Tuta. What does it mean?
In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Its greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well the day gave way to night.
A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us.
Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you.
There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom?
Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you.
Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe.
Come on, Garrick.
I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch.
I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void set to struggle over scraps with the rest.
Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn.
There you are. I was like, you can't miss him. You gotta say goodbye to him.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course.
Garrick, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor Raktika? Did you not realize? Girl! Look at your screen! Open your eyes! Excellent. Then we may proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower's now ready, so make for Nabath Ring at your leisure. Did I hear Ratrisha? Where is she? I was on audio only, girl. Turn that audio off and turn your eyes on. We're gonna leave him right now. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Root as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. I'm sounding less Icelandic and more like Benedicta. He'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there.
It's all coming together. To Twine, then.
Alright, especially, say goodbye to Runar. I'm leaving him right now, because I gotta go to the Gold Saucer, baby.
Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend. And tell Master Matoya that she's ever in our hearts.
I maybe will not tell her that. Not you dead naming Y'shtola in front of the man that does not want to hear it. You're gonna upset him. Is it Air Force again? Perfect. I'm never gonna complain about getting Air Force again. Oh shit, it's Leap of Faith. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna switch to keyboard. Oh my god, I hate Leap of Faith. Ah! Why am I blind? E. Thank you. I'm so bad at jump puzzles. This one's so pretty, though. Oh, well. I'm not looking forward to summer. Nut! Nut! Fuck, no. This one's so hard. Me. You know what this Chocobo theme needs? B-52s? Fuck. Fuck! I knew I overshot that. Oh, it's because I'm jogging right now. Hold on, let me turn that off. I don't want to jog. That makes me overshoot. It really is giving B-52s, though. Fuck! No! Ah! It's surf rock guitar. I might flop this one, y'all. You know what? I'm never gonna complain about getting Air Force One ever again. Air Force One is so kind and gentle and easy. This is literally the devil. This nut's gonna be the death of me. Oh, maybe I don't want that speed up. I can't make it there, right? Or can I? I don't think I can. Oh my god! I'm gonna flop! I'm a flop! Oh my god, this— no! No! If you have a fear of heights, don't look at this. Wait, can I just— oh my god! No! Oh my god, beat me up, beat me up, beat me up. I fear I'm not gonna make it, y'all. This is it. Oh. No. I did that. I did that. I really did that. I really did that. I really did that. That was me. That was all me. No! It's over. It's over. There's no way I can finish this in 1.5 minutes. Oh fuck. Why would I do that? No, it's over. It's over. It's over. No. There's no way. There's no way. Why was this one so much harder? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it. That's it. I'm a flop. 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 That's it. I'm destined to just be a flop forever. Like, this is so awful. Anyways. What's my MGP count at right now? 246,000.
Your timing couldn't be better, Garrick. I've finished up my business here. Lena told me it all. Be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Garrick, it really is you!
We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants aboard Soak are eager to provide.
The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd be almost more surprising if they hadn't shown up.
If everyone's ready, then let's get to work.
Wait!
You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us.
While most of our Talos is in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all.
After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Vine boom.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Vogue crash. Taco Bell.
Zero! She's taken light into herself.
Vine boom.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Hi, IQ, welcome in.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Boat crash. Bum, bum, bottom.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
The world that never was, Kingdom Hearts.
Though I've only known Zero for a short time, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and the world's, we must succeed.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel.
Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you have any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular.
Did we just completely skip the fairies? The world that never was just Amarat?
The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more.
Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set in the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we shall send forth the light.
The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success.
Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds!
With so many people waiting us on, I have faith we will succeed.
The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It'll surely deliver the light where it is needed. Bye, my divas! Man, all the post-Endwalkers just go back to Megaduta. Go back to Megaduta. The nasty squirrels are gone. Garrick, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperites report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body tea at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul wasn't possibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. This includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us, especially Gay, and not the person I'm speaking to right now. A regret that we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void.
Take flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance.
As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray say that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory,
and deliver you all safely home.
Nastina. Love her. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta switch over to Marlboro.
Whoopsie.
Hold on. I gotta go back. We're gonna exit really fast. We have the dungeon and the trial next, so if you guys want to join, let me know. I'm gonna switch over to Crystal right now, just to prepare. Oh, Crystal's busy. Copy. All right, Primal it is. Primal Excalibur. Oh my god, 40? No, you have time. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Gulbez's domain. He'll have alerted the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were here. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Hi, Penguin Ghosty.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission! It works! It works! Light is flowing into the void!
Ooh, this scene looks cool.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Hi, Miyabi, welcome in.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
Sorry, no, I don't speak French.
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet, There is something I must know.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my Shishta, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide to any who bar our path. The Lunar Subterrane.
All right, we've got a dungeon and a trial coming up. So if you guys would like to join, I will be in Excalibur in the Primal Data Center. And then if you guys want to, please meet up at Mare Lamentorum Sinus Lacrimarum. I'm going to take a BRB break because I got to go use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? Feel free to stop by. If not, that's totally fine. I'll go in by myself, but yeah, just meet me here. I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? BRB! All right. I'm back. Is anyone joining us here? Oh, yes. Wait, why can't I see your name? Nova! Hi, welcome in. Is there anyone else that's also joining for the trial? Cyanide Cat, are you... Kid Cat, are you coming in or nah? If not, that's totally fine, but let me know. Oh, that is someone else. Why does this like piano sound like na 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 na? That's so cute. Is that like a postman? Na 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 na, Mr. Postman. Na 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 na. That's a different song. That's the wrong song. Yup, that's so cute. I stand the USPS. Hiya, lovely bunny. Welcome in. Anyone else? We are in Primal Excalibur at Mare Lamentorum. Just got a hop world? Sounds good. I think I might do this as warrior. I haven't played as... No, you know what? I love Gunbreaker. Give me Gunbreaker. Actually, I do have my moon mount. I just wish there wasn't this flopperit on it. If we could toggle that off. Oh my god, that's like it's like a Goomy from Pokemon. I really want to get wings. I can't wait to get to do Dawn Trail trials. Flopping way, get off! I only have these two. I want to do Alo Alo. Variant dungeons are so fun. don't think I have any other cute ones. Oh, what is this one? Is this Halloween? Oh, that's so cute! A little jack-o'-lantern. The Porksy's cute. The Porksy was from Gongcha. There you are. All right. All right, I'm assuming that's all of us. If not, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and head into Lunar Subterrane. Bing bong. Stormblood's so easy. You could probably solo it if you're playing like a tank class. The Lunar Subterrane. Ooh, a Reaper's with us. How fun. Oh, I don't know double down yet. I don't know double down yet. Nice. Ooh, that shield's so strong.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Girl, no. Please. Please.
Ah!
This music goes so hard. Oh my god, Penguin Ghosty was ready. Okay, what's our first boss? Oh, is this a Final Fantasy IV dungeon? Is this like the final dungeon of Final Fantasy IV?
Who dares trespass into Lord Golbez's domain? To me, O beacons of darkness. Of darkness, show them their folly! Behold, the power of darkness. You cannot fend against what you cannot see.
Fools! There is no escape! Yeah, baby! Does this look cute? Barely see it. You find a discarded Memoria crystal and suddenly it begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria crystal!
Hurry,
A man!
The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Go for my hits. Wait, can I use double down? Come on, double down. Yeah!
Nested like ghouls at a round table. It seems like you underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. I think not. Dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, here we go. Well, it's fine, I'm a tank. This dungeon's kind of fun. Okay. That was a pretty fun fight, actually.
Beast bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
Here we go. Bing, bong, bang, boom, Bima.
Such strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Thank you. I'm starting to take some more of the dungeon gear because I forget that glamour is like super open now.
Help! It's me!
Y'all, come on.
Could I...
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you.
His luscious locks.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh! Oh! A man! He's got the Dawn Trail wings! Da, 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 da. Let's do this. Locking in. Yeah.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Either to fortify my blade.
Ooh.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
So far, this is the easiest fight in the entire dungeon.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, shit. What does this mean? Oh, I see. This is a pretty cool fight.
Even so,
Oh,
I'll not be
let's go.
bested. Not this day.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. What are we doing here?
It's
Nope.
over.
Ooh,
my
I
friend.
just dodged that. Thank you, iframe. Oh my god. I am doing so good. The ping here must be amazing.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Yay! This is what a superstar looks like! All right, picture time. All right, thank you for the dungeon. But there's more.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
What does he look like? Show me, show me. Unmask him.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear.
Siri, Google, Alexa, play the main theme of Final Fantasy IV.
Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Oh my god!
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Vine Boom!
Durante, I presume.
Fine, Boom.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Oh, Seth, we've had this discussion for the past, like, 3 streams. People want to fuck Golbez. Also, your lovely bunny, thank you for the streak.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Fine, Boom.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Fine, Boom.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
what? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
Golbez is monologuing and I'm just eating sun chips right now.
The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Vine boom.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
This sounds like, you guys know that Lady Gaga quote? You can be in a room with 100 other people, and 99 of them won't believe in you, and all it takes is the one, and...
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
That turtlefish! Lubricante! And a flop!
The Archfiends live?
Girl, did you not learn the rules of this world?
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Oh.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Vine boom.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Not the boys!
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Lubricante! Ooh! Barbie's got the 2B haircut.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Ooh! Vogue crash! Fart with reverb.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Vogue crash! Taco Bell. Fart with reverb.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Pop sound effect. Or pop jingle. Vogue crash.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Mr. Soundboard? Are you all trying to make a Mr. Soundboard Gijinka?
For we believe in him, and he believes in us.
GPL jingle.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
GPL jingle. I knew it, Mr. Wheel, Mr. Soundboard. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Not the mascot. Y'all, if I ever get a mascot and it's Mr. Soundboard. Or Mr. Wheel. Oh my god, another convenient arena.
Where is this darkness, cold and consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await.
Ew! That's the wig reveal?
I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way.
Put the mask back on. Food gummy, activate. The way that the warrior glove looks like a mitten.
Release Ashdaya!
Be gone from my sight. No, because this theme's kind of a banger. The Abyssal Fracture. All right, everyone. Is there anyone else that wants to join for this trial? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Please let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna party check for the ones who have with us right now. It looks like a bug. Isn't Zeromus just supposed to be like a giant tree, or is Golbez supposed to be the tree? There's like one final boss from Final Fantasy, I think 4, that's just a tree. No, that's XIV. Okay, never mind, I lied. Yeah, it's XIV. I just remember that they pronounce his name as XIV, and it sounds so dumb, but that's what they go with. I did realize earlier the story members from the part classes are similar to the main party of 4. It took me long to realize that. Well, just you wait. Wait for the final gag. Alright, we're gonna go in with the party that we have right now. I love that it's up-tempo. That's so funny. Oh my god, apparently Precure is doing a collab episode with Detective Conan. And then the Detective Conan anime is also bringing in Precure. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Precure should collab with Lupin. You just want to see Lupin, because you're into old man, aren't you? Or don't you? Oh my god, look at this bunny. Stand aside, I beseech you. I better not see any crunchy Precure berries. that the Precure fairies are infamous for being crunchy now? Ah, the darkness, it riseth. I need context on the crunchy fairies. There was a stream where we were trying to come up with my mascot, and we were looking at the Magical Girl wiki for references of Precure fairies. And the fairy designs are kind of crunchy. Like, a lot of them look a little busted.
Oh, Zam!
But did they have what I'm sure some of them did, actually. The Precure fairy philosophy is very just like, we'll do whatever the hell we feel like. Coalesce and consume creation! Wait, this means don't move, right? This fight looked like it was designed to have a really fun experience. And this is the normal fight. Wait, do we want to hit the thing or no? Ooh, we're going. We might be struggle bus just a little crunch! Oh shit. Okay. It's time for me to take charge. Holy shit! Okay, it's me! It's all me! work. These healers need to heal. Like that, I feel like the philosophy of like anything post this part of Endwalker is a lot of healers were like, I'm not. Healers have a lot to complain. I get it, but like, run, girl, run, girl, run, girl, run. We're not even halfway done with this fight yet.
Wagon wheel wants to see.
I love that you guys can still activate Wagon wheel want to see when I'm not at home. Whenever I stream from my sister's house, it just reminds me of how grateful I am that a lot of the streaming setup stuff that you can do, you don't need to have on your computer, like Stream Elements or like Trigger Fire, which I use for like Wagon wheel want to see. You can just have it set on a website. But then it's also like when there's a risk of a website like Stream Elements going down, you're kind of yucked. How so? The effects are like the names.
No! No, Penguin Ghosty!
The effects. Some of them are kind of cool. The 1 HP ag, it's like crazy the first time, and then afterwards you're just like,
He's pounding the pavement!
fight. Imagine getting this under your Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Hold on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Boom. This is what a superstar looks like. Fart with reverb. Taco Bell. Oh, I can't access my saddlebag from here. Okay. I just hear fart with reverb, but not the actual fart. Here, come on the other side of me. Come to this side here. Oh, this looks kind of cool, actually. Look at that. This mood lighting. Right. Thank you guys for joining for the trial. Let's finish off Endwalker.
I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure.
Fart with reverb.
Are you all right?
Vogue crash. Vine boom.
Like all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world.
Say, fellas, did somebody
Nor
mention
would
the
it bring
door to
Bulbous
darkness?
back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, will never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
XIV loves that plot point of just taking someone else's name.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved.
Just look at Lise.
If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Imagine I just skipped that cutscene on accident.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Vine boom. Bonk.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness. like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Vogue crash. What? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum.
You can do it, Zero!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
GPL jingle. A sword and a shield? Oh my god! She became a paladin!
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Wow, it's just like... It feels so familiar. I wonder who becomes a paladin in Final Fantasy IV. That's right. The entire point of this is all Final Fantasy IV. Zero is just Cecil 2.0.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Her Reaper outfit's pop, her paladin outfit's okay. Well, you can buy her Reaper outfit.
Oh, Vicha, there thou art. I'm coming, Shishta. I'm coming.
You too can buy her Reaper outfit on the cash shop.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Fart with reverb. Taco Bell. She can't, though. The whole point is that Cecil loses his mask. And then just lets his luscious locks fly in the wind.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Hi, Nalki. Welcome in.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
He's giving his
dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Oh my god, everyone say goodbye to Ikemen Varshan.
Of course.
Oh, oops.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Why are you sad now? Look, his sister's coming back. Oh, Taco Bell. She's tiny. Bye, Varshan.
Where are you going?
Especially, she transformed into a crunchy precure fairy.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
It's so emotional. Aw, yes it is.
My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh my god, his massive yaoi hand! Golbez is so cute! Hi, Gigas, welcome in.
I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home.
That Ajdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave at 0. They will be more use in the 13th than in the source.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such a change. As our domain is shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt.
She's so small! And she's pink! She's a girly pop!
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
RuPaul shade rattle.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
That's my adorable flop!
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Where's the girly pop chant?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I skipped the scene! Oops. Wait, can I do that again? Can I do that again? Can I do that again? She made me skip the scene! Oh, that's so funny. Urianger and the Luperates are commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. Hold on. Wait, in case there was any important, because we said goodbye to, we didn't say goodbye to Zero. Let me pull up that cutscene on YouTube. Thank you so much for the care package. Nalki, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Okay, wait. We're gonna pull up that cutscene really fast. Thank you so much to Meowlo's ffxiv quest archive. I'll keep your watermark there. Okay, can you see? Can you see? We're gonna mute the game really fast. Okay.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
No! Y'shtola! She's killing my YouTube! Hi, Reisna.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Garrick looks a little different.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez. to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh! YouTube.
I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come. There are others.
Pray, climb upon my back.
Y'shtola scared me so much, I skipped so much of the cutscene. Hi, Gab. Bye, Zero.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Okay. We're good. Thank you, YouTube.
Welcome back, everyone! While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in ferocious battle with Zeromus. By the time it all closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way. And we still couldn't breathe easy until we know for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens.
I accidentally skipped the cutscene, so we had to watch it on YouTube.
I hope Ashtaya's safe too. And Zeromus.
In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajdaya to her normal form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world, and to do what she can to restore it.
So when the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness.
Perhaps us research into environments capable of supporting life would be use in the 13th.
Now there's a thought.
Oi, not again, not again.
A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work together hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But let us not disdain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate's closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Rianjay.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance.
'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium.
Oh, goodbye, Flopperits. Oh, he's in love. Oh, can't hear anything? Sorry. Is that better now?
Zero took your words to heart.
Thank you.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
No, I muted it for the cutscene on YouTube.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
'Cause you're in love with her, straight boy!
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
It's almost like we're setting up for the next expansion.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
We just had 5 patches with no lead up. To be fair, I kind of like that the post Endwalker story took the entirety of 6.1 through 5 in the sense that it didn't feel like we rushed through the story with Azhdaya. I'm glad it's over now, but yeah, I feel like the lead up into Dawn Trail is so fast. Like, we get 3 quests and then we go to Dawn Trail.
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Faucheneau? You're in luck. The forum has just had its moments adjourned, and he's still inside with the Skolark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence.
Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skolark Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children. Are you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction?
Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, but here we are. But more importantly, Garrick has the news that he would like to share with you.
So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you've employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree. In this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Your Stoller, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both?
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Cockle Dunkle not least of all. Now, if you excuse us, we will be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzat-Han to celebrate Azhdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my Shisha and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be so inconsiderate to our parents.
With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. Might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there.
How about you, Garrick?
I have a delivery to make to the first.
Ah, of course. The Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, won't you hear? Okay, I gotta pee really quickly. I'll be back in like a minute. They should send us to the first more often. No, it's true. I mean, like, the only problem I had with going to the first here was it was mostly just, hi, let's say hi to everyone that we spent all the Shadowbringers with, and remember everything that we did, and teach that lesson to someone else. Okay, so the game plan for this is we're gonna finish up this quest. This will finish up 6.5. We still have 6.55, which is 3 quests. But in between, I'm gonna go take my dogs out to go poop. They need bathroom time.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But If it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Oh my god, that crystal's so big. She's so tiny.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt that not the people of Nordvent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun.
A brighter tomorrow awaits. Zero's light will shine the way. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. But it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark.
She's not a plant, girly. Okay, we should be near the end. I've been drinking so much water today, I need to pee. Ooh! My man! Oh.
It cannot be.
Oh, his little brother!
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Aww.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
This man drank 6 cups?
Truly? But will it be the little one?
He wants the little one!
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
And that's why Nidana will always be a diva, because she knows what's right. She knows what's real.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Ugh.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone! Crickets!
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
"'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we've accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care." And we never saw her again. Oh yeah, it's Varshan! Vritra's friend, I thank thee. Ashdaya regards you with keen interest. Garrick, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my shishta around Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future.
The dragon's blind!
Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan...
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Vineboom.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Is it finally time? Will she get a shred of relevancy?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Sharlayan. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
All right. So, we have patch point 655. It is 3 quests, but in case it takes a little bit of time, I am gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a longer BRB. I'm gonna go take my dogs out to go use the bathroom and make sure that they are all good. So if you guys need to go, no problem, but I'm not ending the stream just yet. I'm just gonna be on a longer BRB, so if anyone comes in, I'll leave a little text or something there. So if you need to, go take the time to go use the bathroom, make some snacks, make some food, go do what you gotta do. And when we come back, we have 3 more quests, and we'll be done with Endwalker. All right, everyone, I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB! All right, we're back. The potty break didn't take as long as I thought it was. I was kind of worried that the dogs were gonna take like 20 minutes, but I think it was like maybe less than 10, so that's good. But I'm back. I have dinner heated up. I'm ready to go for 3 more quests. Thank you for the welcome back. Ah, Garrick. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you know pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day that we set forth on another adventure together. Please let this one be voiced so I can eat my dinner. Nope, it's not voiced. I can already tell. Oh my god, Cryle, Diva, your hair's down! Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you for Sue so soon after your trials in the Void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Arenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you are as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. But he's actually extremely popular, so we decided to make him relevant in the next expansion. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone who wishes to meet Garrick. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Yes, Cryle with the side pony. Oh, is this really quick? Wow, I made us like wait for like a 5-minute thing. Now then, where's Arenville?
Arenville!
Vogue crash.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Hi, Luke.
The New World. Tural.
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Faux crash.
Sorry, it's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
A furry
I'm
femme?
Lamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Pop or flop?
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Vine crash. Or Vine boom. Yeah, good thing you like her, because she's the main character of the next expansion. Also, liking her makes Chuds mad, so major I knew it. I was like...
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Well...
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
No, because now that I played Dawn Trail, when you replay this and you're like, oh, I get the significance now.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
It does! It does!
Golden City. I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
The road to El Dorado.
Tulihuela and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, It'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
So, it's not a big deal, but I might as well just talk about it. In Dawn Trail, we're going to be going to Tyrell, and a lot of that region is based off of, like, Latin America. And a lot of the characters have Latin American accents. Because I'm not Latin American, I don't want to, like, give an impression of an accent of color inappropriately or wrongly. So for all intents and purposes, I'm just gonna read Wooklamat and most of the like people from Tuliyola with an American accent, because there are also standard American accents there. I say as I read Erenville with like a really awful attempt at like an Icelandic accent. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. The chance to see not only Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Yeah, he is Larway. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. He says this as if, like, we did not know that Dawn Trail was coming by the time this patch came out. I know, hearing actual American, like, not Americans being British, but, like, American accents took me out. I was like, what? So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. That being said, though, the entire time I was just thinking of the people that I'm just like, mi gente Latino, you guys are gonna eat this up. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers from the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might want to answer the petition. The Isle isn't that far. We would also be helping those in need. That works for me! Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrell. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. We can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as I'm ready to become relevant to the plot. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Is that why Get was saying model? They didn't have the model ready yet? I remember that this patch happened, but I didn't remember that the model... It's like Yugiri then, when they didn't have Alraz yet. Because if I remember right, they used a female Mikote model before they made Alraz. Oh, you know, normally no fun facts. You're fine. Hi, Anya.
Waka.
Is this? Oh no. I really want to do the Aglaya one. Aglaya is so fun. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going! Several cutscenes, okay. Good thing I did take the dogs on a walk.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Like Coca-Cola.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I completely forgot that she had this, like, turban.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
And he's so right for that! He really would!
It's a great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
Oh, has he?
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
It's so funny doing this now, because I remember a lot of Dontrell very well.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
He also threatened to take your spot, Graha.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of thoughts that I cannot talk about yet.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
We're just doing the entire dungeon again. What the hell is this?
I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right. Let's hunt our fill.
Oh, I love being a gunbreaker. Gunbreaker, I feel so powerful.
Look,
Warrior is also
someone's
OP
in
too,
trouble.
but like Gunbreaker, I just like.
Oh no!
Yeah. Taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
I love that Aaronville's just here. He's the accessory. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition.
Wait, aren't you? You are! Garrick, the adventurer who saved our star! Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Oh, I'm so excited for Evolve.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I miss Moonbreeder! I'm so mad that she didn't get to
Quite
survive.
an interesting contraption you've got here.
It's
Is that
so
our
funny that
petitioner?
they did this for Wooklamont
Let's
because
go
we've
and have a
never had any like duty introducing the new character. Be like, hey, you're gonna team up with this person. You're gonna like them. The adventurer comes to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days. We believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. Hold still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks, I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Yeah, me too. Moonbreeder.
Feathers.
I get so mad when I think
But
about
did
her
they belong to
because I
the
love her
predator
so much.
or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
fried.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Ew, poop!
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oh my god, Graha's so powerful.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Korehan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys all doing today? You guys are playing Valorant. I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are finishing up Endwalker so that we can start Dawn Trail tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds. And welcome in, guys. Hi, Goldiation and Yeliot and Charmel and everyone else. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah! Thank you so much for following. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, y'all. Very important. What is that thing? Yeah, no, please go get some rest, okay? Don't worry about it. I totally understand. But yeah, thank you. Mega 2 Cannon!
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Wait, I just realized. I don't know if you're gone or not, but is your username supposed to be like Korehan, like Korean, or is it Korehan? I'm assuming it sounds like Vinny calls you Han, but still. It's the meow meow.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
The latter is right. That's so funny. I love a good pun. Because he's all, yeah, I figured. I realized.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Hi, Okami. Welcome in. Man, I kind of want to start Dawn Trail tonight. I know I shouldn't because it's almost 9 p.m., but I really want to. The problem is I want Dawn Trail to be a separate VOD. Vesty, no, I'm not going to make you do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
I've never seen such an enormous cold ray.
Because it's going to be a long intro anyways.
Not good.
Get in,
quickly,
girls.
gather together.
Ew!
I've got you.
Sticky? Oh, yay.
That was too close.
Stinky! It's so funny, when I was doing this dungeon, I was like, why do I remember doing this with Lamont? And it's because of this thing. Disgusting! Oh, Clark. No, after stream ends, I'm probably gonna level up my crafters and gatherers. I've been doing that whenever I don't stream.
Spread out, everyone. Who paid for that?
Oh, Flark, okay.
Thank you.
Not her greeting! She's still attacking! This duty is just so funny because I've never seen them try to advertise another companion character like this. She's got that Alize programming.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Yay.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Explosion. This is what a superstar looks like. Taco Bell. Fart with reverb.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Ha 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 ha. Audience laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Leave this to me.
Diva! Yeah! Everyone cheered!
How about you?
Let's get some light sticks for Cryo! She's finally relevant!
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Vogue crash.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Vogue crash.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
I've been so irrelevant to the plot for the past 8 years. I finally needed to take a stand.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Yeah.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
The way they used her plot irrelevance as a plot point.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
I cannot believe they tried justifying this. It's so funny.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Oh my gosh. Light, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. What were you guys all doing today? Let me give him a shout out. Hold on. There we go. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. How was it? Let me know. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hi, Light. Hi, Conrad. Hi, Action Production. Hello, everyone else.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Oh, I'm at my sister's house, so the mic is different. That's why. It sounds crunchier.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I'm going to take art commissions.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Vogue crash.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Oh, look, it's your Meow Meow. Look, Light.
Indeed.
He was waiting for you to come in.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
It's because she was not relevant to the plot for 8 years!
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
They forgot about her after using her as a battery. They probably had her plugged in and were like, oh, that's right, Kryl. When I played this game, when I replayed this with Garrick, I forgot they introduced her in Heaven's Ward. She's been with us since Heaven's Ward, and I was like, what? I thought she came in like Shadowbringer's Endwalker.
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Galul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Jar Jar Binks.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Oh, do you like Aaronville too? I love Aaronville.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
My favorite LARPer.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Vine boom. I don't have my soundboard with me, so I have to say all my sound effects.
It was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Spanish.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
No, we are in, we're at the end of Endwalker. We're about to start Dawn Trail.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliolal.
Hi, Pikmin.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Let's just say he was looking to trade.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
Trade.
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Thanks to Wook Lamat, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things. But many questions still remain.
I understand Kryl's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part, which can be daunting to try and keep up. But nothing will change unless we take the first step.
What an exciting hunt that was! And now it's time to savor the reward!
With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves us the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to from here in Charlian. The last stand.
Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. I'm so excited, y'all. I cannot wait to get to Tuliolal, my favorite OST. I really like all of Dawntrail's music. I think Dawntrail has such great OST. Taco time. It's Taco Tuesday.
Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Garrick? Oh, birch meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. For you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh my god, she's got the Disneyland turkey leg.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
RuPaul Shade Rattle.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Put a 1 in the chat if you have a high spice tolerance, and a 2 if you have a really low spice tolerance. I love spicy food.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
You guys don't have good spice tolerance? Taco Bell.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh my god, I don't know if I told you guys, but because I knew I was ending Endwalker today, last night for dinner, I went and got myself some Indian food. And it was so freaking good.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
You don't crave spicy? Really? I would have thought you love spicy food.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
RuPaul Shade Rattle.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Like, why are you putting on an Eorzean accent?
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
And not because they gave me this backstory last second, because I ended up becoming popular.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
And spill the tea all about Erenville.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Wait. I'm trying to remember who the fourth was.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Are they counting? Whatever.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
Which might have taken like 6 months in real time.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Damn, she's just like me, for real, for real. Judging by Wuk-Lamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wuk-Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needs to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Until then... Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuk-Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent.
Ugh, just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy.
We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. And it's not because I want to take a nap in your lap again in front of the library again or anything. It's not, of course, nothing of the sort. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallachii, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they've learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so called, named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachii. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born.
Wait, was Blue Mage at the end of Endwalker? I could have sworn it was I could have sworn it was Shadowbringers.
Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, whose rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. Their movement would have been mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in the open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness.
Hi, Cryogenic. Welcome in.
Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Weivre. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Weivre is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, those crops, and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most.
The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, where a Lamentan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with his permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Laminsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty in Ketenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery. Yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Scour the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say that you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to the chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest?
Oh, popotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them.
As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you.
I learned about how Valigarmanda gives us some beautiful wings.
Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Fortunately, I've found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply describes it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with mine own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Vogcrash. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, well. Have some research on your own. Of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razatan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of disparate peoples of Tural.
I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolaos ourselves. The contest. Is Garrick the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she should have several companions, or champions.
I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Oh my god, all the ex-Scions of the Seventh Dawn conveniently go on the same ship to the same vacation trip?
They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex.
Hi, Chaos.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Hi, Serena.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk-Lamat's request?
So are you gonna buy Dawn Trail, or are you gonna not?
I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
He said the line!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
among us.
Welcome back, Garrick.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to go boldly, to go where I've never gone before. I need to hear some jazz music.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Vogue crash.
Alphano, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
RuPaul shade!
First impressions last.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No, you're gonna be relevant for the entirety of the next expansion, Erenville.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Bad news, Graha girls. He's not relevant during Dawn Trail. Everyone say goodbye to your meow meow right now.
But, Raha...
Hmm?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Everyone's getting ready to make the wicked joke. I knew it.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Everyone was ready.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
There you have it, y'all. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Yay! It's done! We finished! So yeah, overall, I think I definitely appreciate Endwalker a lot more than when I originally played it. I had a good time with it. I am glad that it's done. I didn't hate post Endwalker, but it's mostly just we're so close to catching up that I want to get there. But isn't it so crazy how in less than a year we started from a new character during the Endwalker season. We made Garrick in 7.3, and we're about to catch up to like everything. Isn't that so cool? I'm also just like, I didn't feel like I rushed it. I was just having fun, yeah. It's been great. I've been really enjoying it. Wow, the art for this era is really good too. I definitely enjoyed this playthrough. The Garrick playthrough has been so fun. It's reignited my love for this game 10 times more, and the fact that we got to experience FanFest and everything, it's been so good. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to say. No, I think I'm ready to wrap up Endwalker with a pretty little bow. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah. I'm looking at the voice cast here. There's a lot that we have not completed yet. So the goal that we're going to be doing, starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Dawn Trail MSQ. I think I'm going to just stream exclusively Dawn Trail until we finish. I think I'm going to do Girly Pop Lock on Tuesday because I have plans on Tuesday, so I can do Girly Pop Lock in the evening. But until then, every other day, we're just going to keep doing Dawn Trail. I'm hoping to finish MSQ within like a week or so that we can get to Arcadian. And then after Arcadian, I think I'll do the rest of MSQ to catch up. and then we can do the other stuff like the raids, etc., everything that I've been holding back on. But I definitely want to catch up so that I can start doing the extremes with you guys again. Diva! Oh my god, wait! The nah! She was so good! So we can do the extremes. I want to do them too, yeah. Ale flop. Yay. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrrell, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminza...
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in Old Charlian...
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
This cunty little pose!
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Why is he looking straight at me? Man, these two gay boys.
Come, my friend. We make for Tyrrell.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
The gayest of them all.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond, and tread the gilded path beyond.
Yay! Wait, I can't go to my room? Okay, well. We have officially completed all of Endwalker, so now we are in the Dawn Trail era. I'm excited, but before I end today, I wanted to go over... I want to check something really quick. First off, I gotta go to Gold Saucer. Yippee! And of course, I hope that you guys join me in the Dawn Trail journey as well. I'd love to play through it with you guys. Oh no, wait, they took away my sprout! You've proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry the title of New Adventurer. They removed my sprout! They plucked it! Damn it, I'm not a sprout anymore. Now I'm just another man. I'm a flop. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't want to get the mentor crown. There's so much like responsibility with being a mentor, and I actually would care about that. Like, I wouldn't want to have it just to have a crown, you know? If I was an actual mentor, like, I would want to like wield that power responsibly and like actually help teach people how to play the game. Okay, so the thing I wanted to check and see is I figured for Dawn Trail, I kind of wanted to try changing Garrick up a little bit. And by that, I mean maybe give him a different hairstyle since he's going on vacation. Let me see what he looks like with it, and then if we like it or not. It can very easily be a big yes or a big no. Yeah, I like doing that too. I like changing the hair during expansions. But honestly, Garrick looks really iconic with his current hair. Because there's only one hair that I think really looks good on him. That's not this one. How do I zoom in not too much? It's not this one. This is just the deep blue hair. I guess I could go with the Endwalker hair, but that's not what I was thinking. I like the Dawn Trail hair, but I don't want to use it on him because then he'll just look like Meteor. See, look, most of these are like really hit or miss. I could go with Stormblood, but then he just looks like John Stormblood. The one that I'm thinking. Not this one. I'm thinking of possibly going with my other favorite hairstyle, which is... Where are you at? This one. I think this one fits in for Warrior. But what, it's the Brute Bomber hair, but what do you guys think? Pushed back for Vacation. Oh my god, I cannot wait for them to give us the color wheel. It's kind of giving Zach Fair because he's black with blue eyes. No, but like, look at how awkward every other hair looks besides the Dawn Trail one. Dawn Trail one, I'd love if we could chop off that ponytail. Shinjay, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Wow, he would look like Dante from Devil May Cry if I went with his hair. Yeah, no, I don't like the other hairs on him. Maybe this one. That's just Meteor hair, though. Give him the Jesus? No, absolutely not. I think this one's also pretty not good. Bald! Yeah, we'll go with this hair. Let's go with it. Wig snatched. Literally. No, he needs that facial hair. Wow, this is the first time I've ever changed his hair this entire playthrough. I think he looks pretty good with it, though. Yeah! It also looks a little longer than the last one, so it's like the passage of time. I can get behind this. Oh, I can definitely get behind that one. It is a 2K fix, yeah. All right. Well, I think that wraps up Endwalker. Let me go back to Fairy. I didn't realize I was still in Excalibur for all that. The Noir outfit. We can look at that really fast. How often do you guys like to change up your wool? Do you guys like Fantasia-ing? Do you guys like changing the hairstyle? Are you guys like, no, I can never change it after like having this one set design? You have hair that you really like and you never change it? Yeah. I switch from Mikote to Lala often. I got my main character to be a Lala, and after that I haven't changed her that much. My other one changes his hair like changing clothes. I'm kind of like that with Orion. The only change I've ever made was the hair right before Dawn. Yeah, because I always see Hyori with his hair down like all the time. Okay, let's go Chopin for a bit. Let's go to Limsa. Oh no, let's go to my house actually. Noir set? I used to Fantasia frequently, and then I was a Catman for years until I know it's so weird seeing you as a bunny. It's like I could never change Garrick outside of Hyur. He needs to be here forever. I don't know if I love the long coat. Yeah, we have the hunk house now. Yeah, I think if all the market board glamours, I already have everything I like. But this is the hunk house.
Daria Morgan to her.
Here's the hunk house. We have cafes. We have a stargazing deck. Look, it overlooks the oasis and you have the night sky. But if you guys have any other housewarming gifts to like help decorate, please give me some. Actually, do you guys have houses I can come check out so I can go get some ideas? If you guys have houses that you guys are cool with letting me see, let me know. I want to go check them out before we call it today. But this is my house. I spent $2 million on this orchestrion scroll because I love this song. It's my favorite song in the entire game. You have the house in Midgarstormer? Can we come visit? Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. You have yours in Cactuar? Okay, wait. Medi's here, right? Let's go to Medi's house then. This is basically my new main character, but we have another character that I play on Cactuar. But we made this character for the stream, and then I ended up just falling in love with him. Climbed every mountain, made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. I'd found the price too high. Oh, I want the bomber jacket. Would it look good on Garrick? It does look good on Garrick. Ain't no going back, no going back, no going back. No, what lights left here inside? I'll suffocate, that's what it takes. So those who look to cast me aside turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, but I will serve. Paisa! It's a Paisa house. I love the bridge. I want to have a bridge, but I kind of don't have a need for one because, I mean, I guess I could put one in. I think there's a little bit of space for a bridge. Love this little bathhouse. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. How do you make this? I like this. There's a bar right when you enter. And then you made like a little upstairs. Ooh. I'm not good at making these partitions and these extra rooms. Maybe we can do like a stream where you guys help me build my house. That's so cool. You even have a bathroom. That's cool. All right. Von Zernius, are you on right now, or are you not going to be on tonight? Needs to clean up the downstairs a bit. I don't know what I want to do. It looks really cool. Hi, Ryugen. Welcome in. You're not on right now? That's okay then. We'll go ahead and check it out tomorrow, possibly then. I'm going to go back to Ferry for there. I'm going to call it here for today. Midsommar, no, Midgarsommer. Yeah, no, we've been going on for a while, so let's go ahead and call it here for today. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll check it out later. Mostly because I also want to end too. But anyways, thank you guys for finishing Endwalker with me. This was a great experience. I'm so glad that I get to redeem my original playthrough and I get it all archived. Yes, he's gonna have new hair ready for Dawn Trail starting tomorrow. So tomorrow we are gonna be starting off the Dawn Trail MSQ. I'm gonna keep on going until we finish everything. I'm so excited. I love Dawntrail. I want to see if my opinion changes now that I have the better scope of everything in my head again, and because I know how the through line of the story goes. I already have thoughts about the expansion itself, and it's not just that I hate it, because I actually really love Dawntrail. But it's going to be fun. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all of the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there's a channel point redeem that you guys can do if you guys have enough channel points for that. But you guys have to be over the age of 18 if you're watching my streams. Glock, or else. We are going to go ahead and we're going to raid Kiro, who is playing Danganronpa. That being said, huge disclaimer. It's not his first playthrough, but he's treating it as if it's a blind playthrough for his community. So please do not spoil anything if you know anything about that game. You better keep it to yourself. Don't be that guy, okay? But do send him some love if you're able to. Give him some hi-hey-heys, give him some likies. I will see you guys tomorrow for Dawntrail. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, a good night to rest, and I'll see you soon, okay? I love you guys. Otsu! Kieran! Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.